Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? And welcome to the sixth day of the hate and How much more mush can I make that? Right, tonight we're kicking off a bit of a fan favorite. This one, the old Metal Gear Rising, sometimes otherwise known as Meme Gear Rising. Absolutely fantastic game. Really very silly but very enjoyable story, and a very, very, very different type of gameplay compared to what we have been doing. And for some reason, despite this is the PC version of the game that I'm playing, despite it being the PC version, it only has 3 save slots. Why does a PC game have limited save slots? Let's just make sure everything's good and ready. Changing the save slots shouldn't monkey with anything, but Lord knows what could go wrong. Alright, seems fine. Okay, so just to explain the approach to this for people that haven't been here for this one before, Metal Gear Rising has its core main story and then 2 short story DLC, or side story DLCs, yeah, that's a better way to put that. So the way we'll be approaching this, we'll be doing the main story on tonight's stream, and then on the next stream we will do the DLC campaigns. Now, I could probably do it all in one stream. It'd clock in somewhere between 10 to 12 hours to do everything in one stream. But that's madness. This isn't like your other Metal Gear games. There is some movie sequences, but not much. There's very little downtime. This is basically all action all the time, and it's like high intensity action. So that, like, it runs me out of energy faster, and obviously, like, the more tired I get, the more sloppy I play, and that just goes badly. So that's why we split into main story and DLCs. And we've also got a rolling incentive, additional objective going on. For years, people have been asking, will I do Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the end of the marathon? And I've always said, I can't really, because it's just a bit too much. Like, it's, like, again, with the time thing, like, it just, by the time the marathon's wrapping up, I've done 50 plus hours of Metal Gear in a week. And then to add Metal Gear 1 and 2 to the end of that is an extra sort of 12 hours on top of that, which, that's a lot of Metal Gear in a very short period. And I am but one man. But, I said, if we hit 100 subs across the course of the marathon, we would add Metal Gear 1 and 2 to the end of the run, and that still holds true. We've got 75 out of 100 so far, which is honestly way more than I expected. I thought, like, I wasn't quite sure about the, like, setting the goal at 100. I thought that might be a bit ridiculous. But at the same time, I was like, there's a reason I haven't done Metal Gear 1 and 2 as part of the marathon. So, slightly ridiculous goal to add extra running me into the ground. There we go, and we've got 75 out of 100 so far, which is absolutely insane. And hey, Setsuna, how's it going? Welcome. Enough talk! Have at you! Yes. Tutorial, please. Definitely need to warm up. Also make sure the controller's functioning properly.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily. You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
I've never really found that to be that useful. It's just, like, inaccurate.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
That was the...
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Yeah. God, yeah, if you didn't know how to parry, it wouldn't be impossible, but Jesus Christ, it would make the game hard.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Yeah, big monkeys, big problem. I suppose you could get by on the dodge, but you have to unlock the dodge. I missed most of your playthrough wiki. Did you brute force it as well? Holy shit, if that's the case.
We've come
And
so
hey, Blackguard.
far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official.
Oh yeah, best place here.
I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Blockade on a truck is kind of handy.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
And much in contrast to last night, that's about the longest movie
Take out
sequence
those
we'll get
hostiles.
until the end game.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Time.
Raiden, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Yeah, man, let's go. You can, Ricky. It's a fucking nightmare to do it, but you can. Chop their arms and legs off. God, no.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Yeah, Kota, Happy New Year. It's time.
What? They have a metal gear? Gear? Right. Take out that USG and get after it. Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
God damn it, for some reason it's like targeted onto the other leg. I can't get it to shift.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a blaster cannon. Stop that plane! Yes! Sweep it wide open! Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh? He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
I think there's a way to, like, counter the ray to force it into, like, a stun state more quickly. I just don't remember.
There! Get him! Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically. Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch it.
Didn't think the stomps were counterable? I thought they were uncounterable. I could be mistaken on that.
That damn Eugene! It still works? Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles. Finish that bastard off!
Let's go! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Metal Gear Rising. Rex has a laser sword in its crotch. Give war a chance. Yeah, well, Rex has a laser penis. It's used for
He's
slicing
headed
and
for the
dicing.
front of the train. After him.
It's one of the combo attacks you can do in MGS4, and it's a really annoying attack to dodge in MGS1.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
The thing is, he's not entirely wrong. War gives us our greatest advancements in, like, all kinds of tech.
All we're
Just
saying, give
war a chance.
No.
It gives us our greatest advancements in technology at the cost of burning human lives to get that advancement.
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam.
So, like, he's not wrong in that war does give us...
Let's go.
It's just the cost of what we get from it.
Now, don't be shy.
Not good enough.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still.
Always a good time when best players on screen. Maybe not such a good time for Raiden. We're having a good time.
Your technique lacks something.
Will this be over now? I thought this was a you had to lose fight.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies.
but you hold
Raiden
it back.
has Digivolved to Solidus.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Got my eye. Fucking love, like, gun shoot style Yajutsu sheaths. They're so good. They're so silly.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that. Oh. Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that. Oh. Did you want to practice first? Gotta try hard on that.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Down you go! Flares!
Thanks for the follow and the sub, Setsuna. Much appreciated. I do like that it shows that Boris isn't just, like, an armchair general as such. He's out there on the 50 cal with the fucking stinger. Boy runs the company from the front lines. We don't know what Snake is up to at this point. Could be he is dead, who knows? That's the point, is to not know.
How is it, Raiden?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic nerve. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs will
Gatorade.
provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sane. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
That's what she said.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
This is a kitty. Kitty. Immortal kitty. Oh boy.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Yeah, just getting my hand back. Thanks, Boris. This is where all the stealth prototypes ended up.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
The edge.
Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
I'm not really fussed, Iman, as I said. Like, what... That's just a... It's a voice actor joke more than anything. It's not actually Snake. What Snake's up to at this point is, and should be, entirely
you need to
unknown.
head inland. Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
That would probably be a bit much, Ravage. It sort of, yeah, depends on how you approach the game. Like, if you go into it looking for a new Metal Gear, obviously it's not going to deliver on that at all in any which way.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
It is a very good Platinum game.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill a little?
Get off!
That counts as a stealth kill, right?
Get off!
He is scared to death, Ryder. Let him know he is safe.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
I'm not usually able to save that guy. That might be the first time I've actually saved him. It usually goes wrong. It's the same guy, isn't it? Cameo? I don't remember where everything is hidden, is the problem. Most of the hidden stuff is fairly irrelevant, I guess. It's just the health and gas upgrades that are most important. And I think both of them are in the facility late on the back end of this stage. I thought there was moo cows here.
Get off! Bullseye! Get off! Bullseye!
How do I target lock? Okay, there we go.
Get off!
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
God handler's coming, right? I'm not mad about that. I might be. I don't have dodge yet.
Trident, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Ah, so good, Hitman. We're all just here to hang out and have a good time. No compulsion for anyone to watch or anything. I don't hold it against anyone. It's largely because I've got nothing going on over the Christmas New Year's period, which is why I do it.
Greetings, cyborg.
Show yourself.
prototype? Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
Wolf.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
God, the music in this is so good.
Combination attack. I will obliterate your consciousness. The savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
Oh. He's like Ocelot. What doggo?
You glorious violence.
Get off!
Even you are merely human. Use your intellect, evade my blows. Re-engaging. You will die. To continue alone is foolish. Help me.
Summon bigger fish.
Use your intellect, evade my blows.
Oh shit, you got me.
Is this all? You will die.
Just give me a sec, sorry. Oh wait, what?
I got him.
I did not realize the game was still active. God dang it.
Get off! Get off!
As I said before, you can beat the game without parrying, it just makes it a lot harder. Sorry. Was in the middle of a thing. Keyboard mouse does have its advantages. It does make some of the, like, chopping stuff, less funky. I suppose also if you, like, go heavy on item use, you could negate a lot of the game's mechanics.
What's wrong? Answer me! Guidance!
Ah, directional input. I was controlling as if it was a tank mode game. I was still holding forward relative to the way I was facing. We didn't fall off the building this year in Chapter 0. Because well, again, it's the inputs for the inputs for the building are a little awkward. That's the kind of game it is, Wiki. Old Platinum games are like that, where you're like, ah, goddammit, I could do better. They're good games. And they're usually short enough that, like, doing an additional playthrough is, not a drain on your time. At least for me, most Platinum games are one or two stream game. Yeah, we'll be doing Bayonetta 1 through to 3, sort of early January. Automata, I don't, like, yes, it literally is a Platinum game, but it's not what you would count as a Platinum game. As awkward as that statement is. I don't think I actually have any Bayo art. No. Oh shit, I don't know. Nothing. Can you... Does this set the alarm off if you just, like, fuck these guys up? Well, the thing with the Bayo is, like, it theoretically should be all of 6 streams total to do the entire run. So, it's not something I've ever been, like, we need art for this, just because it would... Oh boy, that guy's having a bad day. Had one too many energy drinks. I don't know if you can... I don't know if that's coming across on the stream, because he's a bit small maybe for you guys, but he's like shaking.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Look at these supplies.
We're not with Bullseye!
We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No, please! I will do anything!
Damn it!
Target located.
Where'd vibrations go? Did he just disappear? Oh, there he is. Can I, like...
Found him! Get off!
What's this about chopping off hands? The chopping off hands is a collectible thing. And it's not every hand, it's only specific hands. It'll highlight which guys have collectible hands. I'd certainly not say no, Kota, I'll say that much, but at the same time, just be aware that, like, Bayo, we're gonna knock through, as I said. If I can keep to a decent schedule for it, we should knock through all 3 games over the course of, like, 6 or 7 streams at most. Though, that said, we do have the Cereza game coming out later this year as well.
That's where they're
so
some kind of
we'll
electronic
definitely get
lock on the
reused
gate.
there as well.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Yeah, this is basically tutorialing you on how that works as well, without, like... Because it gives it to you as an objective to do for this specific thing, but it points out, like, you can use scan to see guards with, collectible arms.
Someone there?
Also, it's a death from above them. It's not a mechanic you need to really interact with outside of this sequence. So it's a little hard to talk.
Dead on!
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Yeah. Teddy is in fact a bloke. Cannot multitask very well. There was like an easy way to take these guys down. I just don't remember what it was. I think maybe just running up and blade loading them? Yeah, just run up and blade mode them. So long as you get the electrolyte vampire from each one, you can then chain blade mode them down. I don't have any other games running on the side while playing something like this. This requires full focus. I've already done my daily stuff for counterside today, and I've already rolled Muramasa in FGO, so I'm good. Yeah, we were talking about Samurai Remnant last night when the trailer dropped. I am absolutely all for a, like, Koei Tecmo, Omega Force, Fate hacky slashy. I'm yeah, 3,000% down for that. Omega Force has done a lot of good games. I am more than happy to see them take a swing at Fate. Hey, you grew. We haven't gotten up to maximum memes yet, but we have definitely had some memes in play. Yeah, it's just the trailer now. That was literally last night on the big end of year Fate stream. Technically, we don't even know that it's going to be like a Musuo style game,
your
but
way to the hotel roof.
like people are like, oh, where do you finding the information that's going to be a Musuo game? It's a Koei Tecmo Omega Force game. What the fuck do you think it's going to be? A dating sim? No, that would be as if it was an actual Fate game. Well, there is already a cooking sim game. I don't know if that was accidental there, Fab. Yeah, for real.
Dosaev. That woman.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
See, here's the thing, like, Amiya, or Shiro, I should say. Amiya is a name applicable to many characters. Shiro is like, well known, like, in universe for his ability to cook. He's a very good cook. So, there's a game about Shiro cooking. There's also an anime about Shiro cooking. This is not a joke. These are real things that exist and make sense. Hang on, what was we... Yeah, okay, so this is what I was saying before. You can see the blinky guy, that means he's got a collectible arm. Again, like, for our purposes and for general playthrough purposes, you can just completely ignore that. Like, you don't have to interact with that mechanic at all outside of those get the code sequences. For those who want to start with Fate, Carnival Phantasm.
You are good. More classified.
Honestly, Fate Extra is probably not a bad intro point. It's more consistent in its own rules. Fate Extra is just really good, though. Like, it's just a really good game. Unlimited codes if you want to burn holes in your thumb, sure. Or find a cab. That's also an option. See, like, the problem with FGO at this point is it's so big. Like, I really could not recommend it as an entry point. Like, it's just way too much. Even with everything that they've added to make it, like, friendly as a game to newbies, it's still... Holy shit, that's just too much. Like, it's got... What, 6 years worth of story now?
Information was in that man's holographic memory.
I do want to go back and do the Lost Belts at some point, but the problem is, like, I think we've done 1 through 3, and, like, each Lost Belt is 20-some hours of content. That's a lot of content. I'm more than willing to give it a run. Lost Belt 1, I didn't like. Lost Belts 2 and 3 were good. Even Lost Belt 1 had some stuff I liked.
Very well done.
What's him? The musician, the angry boy. He was fucking awesome. And the big lad himself was cool as fuck as well. The non-unified artist thing, Yeah, like there are a couple of times where it hurt things for me. Like I do not like the Dang It Wrong Ball guys art, and that's the Edgymon, which is now like a seems to be like a fairly primary unit in all of this now. And the other problem is also he did Cleopatra, which Cleopatra is not really relevant to much, but she's voiced by Coogie Ray, so of course.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
Don't think we can stop this guy.
Get off!
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
When the VN stuff is VN stuff. Like, if you're into VNs or not, will sort of more determine how that goes. Helicopter thing's really kind of
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Again, it's not like I dislike FGO's story, it's just too much.
Incoming!
Bullseye! Get off!
See, I like Counterside's delivery model. You get a new sort of 2 to 3 hour event every week or two. And then occasionally, like, the big story dumps. But even the big story dumps aren't, like, anywhere near the level of FGO. Speaking of...
Slave and his team must be in here. Find him.
We've got a Counterside stream to do at some point in the next couple of days. Probably when part 2 for the event unlocks, I'll do part 1 and part 2 in like one big stream. As I say, like Counterside I like because it's I just enjoy its story, its characters, it's everything really. Like it's a complete package for me.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
I can't remember. Can you? You can. You can just cheat them with blade mode. You don't need to actually, like, actively avoid
Bullseye! Get off!
That's also the thing, I suppose. I don't, like, approach Dasher games as, like, like, I'm generally speaking not, like, after the waifus or anything like that. That's not really how I roll. Yeah, I use waifus as like a generic catch.
Get off!
Understand the, like, not wanting to deal with the Gasha, but also in that case it's, it results in you, effectively being forced to experience more units, and that can result in its own kind of fun. Though, obviously, I guess that, yeah, very much each to their own, with that kind of thing.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
It's just, there's a lot of, like, hidden collectible stuff in this game. It's one of them, the box guys. I think there's one in each stage. There's just stuff to do in the game. There's not, like, why. It's not that kind of a game. It's not a Kojima game. There's no deep reason. It's just because it's something to do. Sometimes game things can just be for fun. God damn it, Fab. That's the other thing with the GBO2 Gasha is like, well, I suppose just, yeah, I'm just going to reiterate what I said before. Like, you get things you never expected to enjoy. You try it, like things you hadn't really thought about. You try them out. And you find a new thing, or you maybe the suit itself isn't too much to your tastes, but it's got like a weapon you like, and you find, oh, you can get this weapon on another suit, and now suddenly you've got more options on another suit that you like.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
Oi.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Hey, Spartan 78 and Master Palms? How's it going? Yes, I have played this many times before. Probably like 10th or 11th time playing through it. Yeah, on the 8th marathon. Crystal streams. Oh god.
Come.
Ha! I should do Arsenal's Raffle I've only ever done it once. I think I should still have all the DLC for it on my PS3. Right, man, it's the combat heals. Oh, we were talking about combat heals.
I am starting to enjoy this. Let's have a little fun.
God damn fucking gecko. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Link's house.
This ends now! Find me I will rip you apart!
I feel like I'm having a real bad luck with little shits today.
Don't fuck with me, boy!
That was a mess.
Mister, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You trial nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for outcasts. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Damn! Crazy son of a bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Damn it, we missed one. Not a bad run, though, for the first stage. Off to an okay start. Where were you? Life and fuel cells are the most important. Then the blade upgrades. Then the dodge. Where do we get the dodge? Skills. Aerial parry. Dodge. Take everything. Give me everything. Is that the dive kick? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll take a very short break here. Gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. Sorry, you just got here half, and I'm already taking a break. But we've been going for a bit over 2 hours. Yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Keep yourselves entertained. Alright, I know I said entertain yourselves, but Jesus Christ. I'm like out there sorting out my laundry and making a coffee, and all I hear is just thump 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 thump.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Woof.
¿Quién es ese güey? ¿Un mariachi? ¿No? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Yeah, that's about how the general public would actually react, though. It's like, what
It's
the
right.
fuck? I don't want nothing to do with that.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Yeah, that's the old...
Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Steiner method to stealth. It's a stealth mission if there's no one left to report back that you were there. Monkey.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Which is my bench? That's my bench. Gorilla, very much go gorilla on your ass, so Leo is maybe appropriate.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Well, during the Star League days, they still didn't have proper, like, FTL communication, right? So, technically, you could do a, wipe them out, all of them, op, and not be known for quite some time.
There's the riding I know.
I don't remember if there's any hidden spawn triggers in here.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
No worries, Kota. Enjoy. What are you working on? Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I need to play more Strive, but time goes where. Always my problem. Time goes where. annoying as well. Because of those fucking bombs. For some reason, they always make me think of the Dragon Ages from Final Fantasy XIV. Not as nasty as gorillas, but certainly a pain in the ass to deal with. Especially when mixed in with other packs, because they've got that stun grenade attack.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Ah, damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who they is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, me been live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey, boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother skunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day organ.
So you ran?
Uh-huh.
I have no problem understanding George.
Bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting...
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need. as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Like, as far as wild dialects go, that one's really not that bad.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not gonna make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Never underestimate the box. The more of this we can stealth, the better, because fighting these guys is a pain in the butt.
Get off!
Main problem with it becoming the legendary cardboard box maneuver is that it doesn't work so good as a sneaking technique then. Like it was my destiny to be here, inside the box. Bullshit.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Technically, I think I can make this. It's gonna be awkward. I know the upgrade isn't in that box. I can't remember what is, but it's probably not worth fucking around for too long if we can't get it. Which reminds me, I need to order the collector's edition of
You're under attack!
the Mark II re-release.
They keep on coming.
Get off!
Good, Raiden. Very good.
I think I'm having a really bad day with the little shits. They're really fucking me up today. Just like interrupting all of my shit. I need to order the collector's edition of the Neptunia 2 re-release. Re-release. What are you playing, Sion? Nano Breaker. The name sounds familiar, but nothing immediately comes to mind.
Determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
One thing the Jetstream Sam DLC does is make you really sad that Raiden doesn't have double jump. But he isn't Brazilian, so I guess he can't double jump. Oh, hit the wrong button. They just like infinite spawns here? Are we up to the invisible wall bit? Yeah.
Right. I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
I don't know if you could even count those things as surveillance cameras. They don't trigger unless you get hit by the red line.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlay to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
I don't know if, like, because it always bitches at you about that. I don't know if there's, like, a point in the pattern where you can actually take all three out.
guidance. If they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Oh, hi. Get your sword out, asshole.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Hugs for everybody! Operation Nap Time! Everybody's overworked and underpaid. They get to sleep. Did I need to, like, do it
That
faster
terminal
to
is
get an
most
S rank?
likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to
Fucking
access the lab
USBs.
server. Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the planning.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Yeah, the reason this section went a lot better as the little hockey guy this time was because I didn't bother trying to deal with any of the little bastards. I just took out the main patrol guys.
Dead on!
The thing with the codec stuff is, at least when it comes to doing the marathon, barring like a few like silly codec pulls that really stand out, I don't have the time We'll just be sitting here doing hours of codec conversation. Don't know what that is. Here. The only thing sort of along that line I know is Seth commissioned a bunch of art for God Hand. That's the important bit. The juice. Well, actually, that's not the juice, that's HP. Same difference. Well, no, not same difference at all. Did he release a video recently? There's a bunch of stuff I haven't had a chance to watch because the marathon's been keeping me so busy.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Yeah, okay, so it probably is something I haven't seen yet. I know there's a few things I've got sitting in the backlog just because I haven't had a chance to sit down with like lengthier videos. There's what's his name? Mental blank. The Accursed Farms guy. Oh my god, I've completely blanked on his name. But yeah, he released a new one recently as well, covering Indigo Prophecy, which should be good for a laugh. Ross, that's it. Yeah, Ross is Game Dungeon. There we are. Yeah, he's good. I like him. I very much appreciate his preservation stuff.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
I like these things quite a lot.
Then switch to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
What the fuck's with these missiles? How long do they track for? Yes, having fun very very much. I'm not a newbie. Not in the least. I am playing much worse than I should be, really. Well, this is, like, there's a few boss fights, like the helicopters as well, that just become, like, trash enemies. And these guys just become a regular trash pack later.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong.
I just really like the design.
As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this,
oh boy.
2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal, one of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Yeah, like when you say NG+, you do keep in mind that like your different difficulty levels will very much change the experience. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Hex, and yeah, this is, very much not my first rodeo. This is the 8th annual Metal Gear Marathon, so stream-wise we've been doing this for 8 years, and obviously on my own time I played the game a bunch, so I'd estimate I've cleared it at least 10 times. I actually feel like I'm playing pretty poorly today, I'll be honest. I intentionally used the heal item to stop the screen having the annoying low health effects. We're never gonna, like, pure platinum these boys. Not in a stream setting. We just go through and have fun.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Yeah, like when we get around to doing the Bayo 1 through 3, I'll probably try hard a little bit more in that. But with the Metal Gear Rising, because it's part of the marathon, we're under time constraints. We've got to go, and as I said, I already feel like I'm playing poorly and behind schedule for tonight, which is gonna fuck me up because I gotta be up in the morning.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there.
George! Raiden?
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my shelf prototypes are in there with you!
I'm ready. Me life now so precious.
Look out,
but
Snake!
if we can take this,
The guys who stole my
stuff
stealth prototypes are in there with you!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Well, in this case, he's trying to save George and the other kids. And thanks very much for the 2 gifted subs there, Kuro. We are 78 out of 100 of our goal. We really, like, coming along. Goddamn. Hey, we actually hit all the fights that time. Good, we didn't miss anything. Hey, Celestial, how's it going? And you said, like, I don't have to finish it tonight. I kind of do. We've got a schedule to keep. I've got things sort of timed out pretty tightly. Having to factor in Metal Gear 1 and 2 timing wise as well as like, okay, I gotta be careful. Need to get everything done before work comes back. I don't think we can afford any more skill. We got all the primary upgrades, that's the important thing. I do know that, like, obviously I know because we've done this many times before, but that, like, the back chapters are shorter. Yeah, that's the problem though, but exactly.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden, I...
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Hey, Ace, how's it going?
Get off! Bullseye!
I'm doing pretty okay.
Get off!
Oh.
Bullseye! Get off!
There's almost more loot with the key.
Yes, Tovarich.
Bullseye! Get off! Bullseye! Get some! Get off!
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Now the mask crossbow. Hi, Daniel. Happy New Year.
HQ, requesting this zone be designated for heightened security. Roger. Upgrading security status.
Righty. I am heading through the building on the opposite side of the street. Follow me.
Target located.
Oh, dang
Get off!
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I don't know where the health pack is for this map. Let me guess, monkeys?
Here comes more of them.
Get off! Bullseye! Get off! Bullseye!
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Yes, Tavarish.
Yeah, we are very much aware Armored Core 6 is happening. I hope it's good. Try not to get too excited about things. Because that usually just leads to disappointment. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't know enough about Armored Core 6 yet. Personally, I'm hoping for a return to the sort of slower style of the older games.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Bullseye!
Man with the fucking RPG.
Get off!
Yeah, sir, how's it going? Happy New Year.
Doc, What's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Just wanna interrupt the flow of things for a second. Have bank memes fresh off the press. Where did I put it? Hard at work. Yep. A little bit squashed, but it'll do. Exactly. Taste the air, yeah.
HQ.
Oh, shit.
What? Raiden?
Ah.
No. No!
We always die here. Such a wonky setup.
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending backup.
Let me in, damn it. It's the kind of thing that should be like a automated run sequence, but it isn't, and it's really awkward as a result.
Get off!
The RPG away, you know.
Get off!
Yeah, it's been good. We've been getting like a fairly consistent, like 1 or 2 Digimon games fan translated a year. It's good times. Ah, first of the Hammer Bros.
Bullseye!
Hello? Text sensitive attack?
Get off!
Oh, I can bump the other guy.
Bullseye! Get off!
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Bullseye!
The Shadow Arts spiritual success. The hell yeah. I've got it like backed and everything. Yeah, it's a long way off though.
Marshall does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to...
Get off!
That's how you, no kills.
Bullseye!
Yeah, the humane way. This game doesn't really have a no kills. You can, but it's like, why? Just not.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
That works.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Sassy dog. Yeah, the, like, not killing people by instead just
do not expose yourself.
severely crippling them feels almost more cruel than killing them. Sorry, Mr. Monkey. Didn't see anything. Please go turn around and go back. Really, really annoying position right now, dude. Boy. Monkey are also very annoying to fight, so stealthing them out is definitely the way to go here.
well done.
The little fuckers are bane of today. Very quiet. I'm avoiding monkey. I mean, you could blast through here, not stealth it, is probably a fair bit quicker.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
RPG.
It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Fuck you, doggo. Get that it was a joke. I just didn't laugh. No, the doggo is Raiden's doggo.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Sunny ends up with that. Wiggly, how's it going? Does that mean a snack?
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
How in-jokey is the Wiggly being a snack thing? That is probably lost on a lot of people. You're a living jelly. That's not cannibalism. It's just snack. Emergency rations.
Bullseye!
Abe's Odyssey, the Wiggly Pop looks like a Mudakin Pop. Is this the, I think I know this one. Yes, I do know this one. Yeah, it's the Wiggly Pop, the Mudakin Pop one. It's good. Unfortunately, I can't retweet it again. I've already retweeted it before. The Deep Lore!
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Get off!
What? This really tastes like lime. Vinegar? Served with chips? Alright.
That's my boy.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you chopped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The childish soldier, fighting for the children. Please. What do you really expect to accomplish here? Play savior to a bunch of brains? And what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we've got, or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting over money, or sex, religion, fame.
Chop chop, motherfucker.
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
Shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job.
Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
If this is actually what they're going through their heads as they're in the middle of a fight against an incredibly deadly enemy, they're not very good soldiers.
Get off! RPG!
How did I wind up like this? Fighting for these guys.
Focus, boys. So hey, Amari, happy New Year. How's it going? RPG, Commander. Yeah.
Get off!
It's a tool. Used and tossed away.
Delicious hamburger.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Get it together, Raiden. Yeah, I think you were saying you don't remember most of this. There is like a lot of in between in the earlier stages. The back half of the game, the stages get quite truncated, but the first few stages are actually quite long.
black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all hormones, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak. But I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Let's Beyblade!
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Give it up! Too bad for that! Give it up! Give it up! That your best? Kill or be killed!
Nice.
This one's on me! Backhand rule! Magnetic power!
Magnets! How do they work? One prig in.
I hope you choke! Give it up! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! You lost this one! Are you that stupid? Thanks for that! Are you that stupid? Come on, hit me! Fast for that! Your beam is cut off, Jack! Alright, force! Go!
But you're supposed to get the counter hit to be able to blade it. Like that. Yeah. You get the counter hit and chop his face.
That your best? Back to the earth So this is Jack's terrifying true form. Back to the earth This one's on me! Magnetic power! I'll put you under, weakling. Now what? Jack Ripper. You're dead.
Okay. Did I hit the wrong button?
Now what? Jack Ripper. You're dead. Dead on.
Maybe I hit the wrong button.
Go easy, please.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here.
No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
These guys don't all have, like, tragic backstories. This isn't that kind of game. How did we miss one at the start? What? I'm going to take a very brief break here before we roll into the next chapter. I'll be right back. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? This is VR training for 2023.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking...
Agent, is that correct?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Bullseye! We've all seen that on YouTube.
Dead off!
The new outfit got punished Teddy.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Yes, you should be nice to the customer service people. That was a customer service robot.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
Wunderbar! My hack was a success! Put the elevator right.
Daka is awesome. Lots.
Shit!
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator. For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a back. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon. The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. There should be an electrical panel.
Stop! They found you! No choice now!
my axe! I accidentally chopped one of the panels amongst Total Madness.
Get off!
This is why you really don't want to stuff up the stealth in this section. It just turns into a big mess.
That's my boy.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Excellent. Just one more.
They keep on coming.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
He's not going to turn around, is he?
I got him!
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use. Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Ryder. Yes!
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
RPGs.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
If we can get up this without too much difficulty, I'll do it. If we fall or fuck it up, I'll just move on. Supposed to be a fight up here? Huh. Maybe I misremember. Alright, never mind then.
Good, Raiden. Very good.
This is another one of those sections where if you stuff up the stealth, it just turns into a massive shit. Once you've cleared out most of it, if you stuff up the stealth, it's not too bad. But if you stuff up the stealth early on, it just calls everything down on top of you. It's just like, ugh. Can we get behind this monkey somehow?
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
Oh, cool.
tovarich.
Alright, I think we got everything without actually setting the alarm off at all. Nice. I can up myself if that needs to be the case.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Huh. Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead. Very well done.
God damn it, off.
Get some! Get off! Bullseye!
God damn it, I've missed the input like 3 times now.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
You don't have to pay for the upgrades on them. So this way I can keep the sword fully upgraded throughout the whole playthrough.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, clear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator. They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. You pass to the server room leads right through them.
Goddamn platform monsters.
Get off! secure classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
Get off!
What's the trick to get in here? I can never remember. Ah! Yes! All the cyborgs are powered by Russian blowcaps.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Is this the refire? Yep, this is the refires.
What? Miss Trawl? She...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're not done yet. Thankfully, the refights you can
And the spare monsoon? Well, if it's AI controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
Huh. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
Raiden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
Oh yeah, hey, how's it going? Sorry. Let's say hi there. Now, this one can be quite a fiddly fight.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
It looks like, I say this every time, but his chest looks like a gunman from TTGL.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
This shieldy shit is always a pain in the ass. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, come on.
Can't break this shield, Jack. Finger on me.
Not if you don't let me chop up my ball first.
Come on! Can't lay a finger on me! Something wrong?
What it's worth, it's much easier to just beat this guy to death than try to do the stuff with the shields. But you don't get the chorus version of the song if you just like bash it.
Son of a bitch! You got me! Playtime's over, Jack! Time to die!
Oh, no, not the best. That goes to the Armstrong tracks, but that's a bit strong. Maybe even rules of nature. It's too hard to call. There's too many good tracks.
It's over!
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
missed one? Oh, yeah, I think you can go back out of the server room, can't you? If you're talking the thing on the heliport, that's just two little dudes. That's not a graded fight.
Cargo's all set to go, sir.
Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode. You know, this kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around. Okay, I'm coming back.
This is easier said than done, you know. Raiden!
sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Not even 1 second into the chapter and already the fighting has begun.
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal, and what's left of it.
Multiple moo cows. Actually, a very advanced cardboard box with EM shielding.
Very well done. Trident. Hurry! It may be an RLV, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Oh, I hate these things.
Bullseye!
Most economist games you get items.
Bullseye!
I have located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Please don't kill me.
Get off!
Why did you disobey the evacuation? I was... Yeah? You were what?
Do I want to take on the bullshit gorilla fight?
Raiden, I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
This is not the bullshit gorilla fight. This is just a random fight. Bullshit gorilla fight is 3 gorillas in a tiny room.
Get off! You'll pay for that! Bullseye! Get off!
We'll give it a couple of attempts.
Enemy behind you!
This is the problem. It's like you can sort of like control one of them, but then you end up like the other one's interrupting you as you're trying to get them under control. I suppose, yeah, we can just... But you get, like, fail rank for that, yeah. That's, like, actually cheaty mode.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right. That should do nicely.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good. I'm almost there.
Right.
Having a little heart-to-heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance!
Hey, Mr. Spooter, how's it going?
Just you and me, It's over!
Wait, what? I got the counter, but not the break?
Walk right into it! Not good enough!
That time I got the break.
Show me a good time, Jack! Not good enough! Hard to win! Not good enough!
It is a nice touch that the lyrics turn off when you, like, de-sword him.
Now this is a fight! Maybe I misjudged you. Goodbye! Pretty boy. That all you got?
Oh, I see. I missed. Shotgun charge. No. Launching stones at me.
Pretty boy. Good night. Pretty boy. Show me what you really believe in. Anka! Amateur! Get ready! This ends here. Playtime's over.
Barely had any cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT-7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original weapon. My file indicates Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
We have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
It'd be a case if you couldn't use the sheath, the explosive sheath, and yeah, as Coda said, also high frequency blade, so it would just refer to a regular blade rather than vibro blade. Still be a nice sword. got freaking Nan Yadashi to do some art for this, which is pretty great.
Are you, Mr. Raiden, sir?
That being the Senran Kagura artist.
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here! Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy. I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
You built that?
Yep. Hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm? The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Oh, it was never meant to include state. Originally, it was meant to be the between MGS 2 and 4, with Raiden going to rescue someone. But the development team that was handling it failed to produce results, so it got handed off to Platinum.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
that?
Excuse me?
Their exif codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal exif code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on sight, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
the Pakistani rebels. But if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist. Remember WMDs in Iraq?
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush, at least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower. If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
I don't even remember what getting all the arms unlocks.
Someone there.
We did manage to get a few of them. I wasn't like particularly trying to, but we did get a few. I doubt it's a weapon.
Get off!
There's the Raiden I know.
Probably more VR missions. Nobody here, don't worry about it. God damn it. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck me. Hanger at that. What is it? Really? Fucking assholes with the RPGs. Sitting in the back. Looking at the pain in the ass.
Get off!
is I've never really played through much of the VR missions. I didn't have the VR missions disc originally. It wasn't something I got till sort of later on, and then I just never really got into it that much. I did play a bunch of the VR missions that were in the original game, like it came like on the game. But, never the like extended, like proper VR mission, disc missions. You can play as Grey Fox in like some of the VR missions, right? Not what I'm trying to aim at there, game. This is a bit awkward. I want to just like assassinate the hammer guy, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe. Damn it. Oh, of course you have an RPG.
Dead on!
Alright, everybody. This is what you came for.
Where are they?
if it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late, as usual.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot! You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it. Check the internet lately.
Yeah, lots of memes.
Raiden, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of the Patriots now!
He's so good.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
Huh. And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
PMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
I'll give you that one.
We can become the what's it? Oh my god, I blanked on the red thing. Gundam. C. Ashtray. Red frame. There we go.
Slippery little bastard! I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
This is absolutely how nanomachines works.
Let's go!
The hell are you thinking?
Played college ball, you know.
That's some cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
Go!
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out? Try again. Let's not forget to enjoy this.
What?
Nice, nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lipstick lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America is diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchained! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars!
Let's go Armstrong and Capistan.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
I hadn't thought about that, yeah. Senator
You'll
Armstrong
fail like the others.
doing a Jacko pose to get votes. Little early on the gun there, guys.
Why won't you die?
Nanomachine, son.
They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. You piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Whoa.
Begin playback.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me downing the whole thing. We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword.
So good!
Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
going down. You're going down.
Missed the last one. The easy bit. I fucked up the easy bit.
You know what? Fuck this war. I just want to be dead. Knock you out. How do you like that? You're going down.
The hell?
You're nothing. Child's play. I'm gonna knock you out. Die, you little shit. Come on, Jack. I like you, Jack. So I'm giving you another
I mean, I guess it cancels the heal either way, but I don't understand why it's not doing it properly.
Don't you fuck with me! Child play! That ain't gonna work. going down! You know what? Fuck this war. I just want you dead. I'll blow you away.
We're done here!
Well done, Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution. As an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
The throw is fiddly, especially like the final one where it does 5.
Official pet right for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the War on Terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sonny! Where you have this then?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You're same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert. Alert. Rescinding.
This is about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Yeah, I thought I was playing pretty poorly, but like we've come in pretty much on time. technically, we're not done. Yeah, this is on time, 7.5 hours. Was about right. Seven and a half hours is usually what I budget for MGR story mode.
Look out, Snake!
What?
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Yeah, it's not over yet. We've still got the DLC scenarios to do tomorrow night. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Thank you very much, Iron Nitro. Jesus! You didn't have to do that? Holy crap! We weren't even out of time yet. We still have 4 more hours-ish tomorrow night. Holy Christ. Jesus. Fuck, man. I really appreciate that, but also, holy shit, you sure? That's a lot of subs. Holy fuck me. That is a lot of stealth prototypes. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. God damn. Jesus. I don't even, know what else to say. God damn. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess that does it. That's 100 subs across the course of the marathon. Fuck. Yeah, we're doing Metal Gear 1 and 2. Good lord. Holy shit. I didn't even, I wasn't even sure. I'd never done a sub counter thing before. So I had no idea sort of what to aim for. That sort of thing. And it was just kind of 100 subs, we'll never hit that. Jesus. God damn. Unfortunately, as fun as it would be to try to attempt for that, I literally don't have time in the schedule for a MGSV playthrough anytime soon. I do have time for Metal Gear 1 and 2. I budgeted the time for that to be safe. So that's, adding those in isn't going to fuck us up. It just means... basically, I do even more Metal Gear and then roll straight into work. But that's fine. I'm more than happy to do that. God damn. It actually got there. Holy shit. Oh. Well, alright then. Jesus. I mean, like, yeah, mad thanks to Iron Hydra for that massive 20 sub drop at the end. But also, a big thanks to everyone that subbed or donated subs. Like, I really appreciate it. As I said, I set the 100 sub goal. It's just sort of as a, like, far out there objective. I didn't even think we would actually make it. God damn. Holy crap. Alright, well, scheduling then. We've unlocked Metal Gear 1 and 2. The plan will be, we'll do the DLC for Metal Gear Rising, which should take 3 to 4 hours, depending on how well I play. I'll probably take a break after that to get like a meal or something, and then we'll do Metal Gear 1 on the same day as the Metal Gear Rising DLC to sort of make it a full day.
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The break-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Right, let's try that again. So the plan will be we do the Metal Gear Rising DLC, which will take about 3 to 4 hours, and then we'll take a break after that. Like I'll take like maybe like an hour-long break or something to have like a meal, and sort of switch over, get things set, and then we'll do Metal Gear 1, which would be. I think Metal Gear 1 should clock in at about 4 hours. It has been a little bit since I played it through. You can lose a fair bit of time in Metal Gear 1 just sort of getting a bit lost. And then, yeah, we'll do the Metal Gear 2 will be on its own day, and that will be how we finish the marathon out, is with Metal Gear 2, which I'm budgeting about 8 hours for Metal Gear 2, because I really don't know Metal Gear 2 as well. As for Unmetal, that's not short, and it also doesn't agree with me. I like it graphically, I like it mechanically, but its sense of humor doesn't hit for me. And as it's a comedy game, that's kind of a problem. On Friday, I go to work. Actually, on that score, I have a thing on today. I'm not going to get much sleep before that thing. That's going to be a bit bumpy. Depending on how tired I am after, I might not be able to stream tonight. If I've got the energy, I will stream tonight. It'll just sort of start late. It'll probably be like a midnight start. Otherwise, tomorrow might be a day off, just due to energy concerns, basically. It's gonna be like I just gotta see how I'm doing, basically. If I feel like I've got enough gas in the tank to do it, we do it. If not, then it'll be a day off. And then, yeah, as I said, the day out, like, yeah, it'll be Metal Gear Rising DLC and Metal Gear 1, and then the final day will be Metal Gear 2. Again, seriously, big thanks to everybody that gifted subs through biddies. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the marathon so far, and now we're going into marathon overtime, I guess. Unfortunately, I do have to pack the stream up here. I said I have a thing on today, and I'm already cutting it short time-wise to get any kind of rest before I have to leave for that. So, yeah. Keep an eye out on the Twitters. I'll announce on there whether I'm, like, streaming tomorrow or taking the night off. It entirely depends on how long stuff I've got on today goes for. I don't have a set timer for it. If it goes long, then I won't be able to stream tonight. If it's I'm back at home in time, in a sort of reasonable time frame, then we'll stream tonight. Yeah, again, thank you very much, everyone, and I hope you've enjoyed the marathon so far, and you'll stick around for the extended run. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. It's not over yet!